Alright. Today we learn how to fly. Welcome here.
My galleons of honeydukes, and just on fizzing whizbees.
The last time I was in Dolby.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property.
This'll take some
I
getting
want them
used to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
I still feel the controls are a little bit
Ah, the old
janky.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Just keep them away from those from Japan. They might try to eat them. Or worse.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
I don't like this guy.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Someone tells me this is why
Follow
you're still
closely
stuck
now.
in, like, beginner
Right
classes.
now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I'm about to smack you in the
There's
face.
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Yeah, I'm about to lose points from my house because of you.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
He's even quicker to get back to the ground than I am. Yeah, he would have every mind to say, "Oh, it was his idea."
Dismount here. And
Hey,
where
Kai.
have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thanks.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Not really. I could have seen those views outside of class.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Just not too much of an eye to where you crash into a wall. In fact, I actually might like that.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No
What's
need
going
to
on with my
discuss it
robe?
further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay. So I have all the quests that pretty much were almost close to the last ones we did last time before things had to be forcefully reversed. Legendary armored attire. Nice. Legendary lucky leprechaun hat. Game's telling me I'm short. Short-tempered, maybe. We're gonna do the Perry Pippin first because I'm pretty sure there's a side quest over there. Maybe not yet. But I do remember doing this and kind of walking towards it. I found a lot of interesting stuff, so. The fuck was that?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
I wonder
It's
why
just
he's wearing a
south of
3rd
Hogwarts.
Street Saints
What do
logo.
you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered
You know,
a few
a de la
invisibility
Fleur.
potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Just to make sure I have an invisibility potion. I don't know if I do or not. I'm just
A
gonna buy
wise
one.
decision. Thank you.
Do I have gear I need to sell? No. There's one question
I
mark
hope
gear.
to see you again.
And I did increase my inventory space last time, so I should be fine for this trip. Oh yeah, here it is.
Face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned.
This guy has similar looking
Thankfully,
hair to
with
how my
inventory.
hair looks now.
I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver
With my current
Arrows,
haircut.
Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and
Except I'm shorter on the
performance.
sides than he is. You know what random game franchise I just all of a sudden started to miss? Fable.
Do you mind sharing more
I miss the
about your
Fable
brooms?
games.
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'm scary looking IRL? That's rude.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Well, it's not entirely rude unless you meant, like, scarily handsome. Which a lot would say, but I would disagree. I don't know.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
A pattern turban. That's face wear. Oh. Okay. What is this charming version of it? Oh, it's this thing. Alright, we're actually gonna go back to this quest. I just wanted to activate that. I guess so I don't forget. I don't know. Cool. Plus, also talking unlocks the ability to fly if I so choose. That person just appeared behind me. Alright then. Oh, I thought that was a collectible. That was actually a cat. Meow.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Diffindo is a good spell. What does he need me to do? Acquire and use invisibility potion, which I'm gonna do that anyway. And acquire and use Thunder Brew potion against enemies. And I have a Thunder Brew. Okay. Well, when I come across enemies... Oh. I thought I had a Thunder Brew. Damn. Should probably head back. Am I even going in the right direction? No, I'm not. I need to go back to the potion store. Buy myself a Thunder Brew.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hi. Alright. Now, where's Pippin's store? Literally behind me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes, sell me a Thunder Brew, please. 1,000?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Where's my cat? Downstairs meowing, so she's probably playing. She was fed not too long ago, so she's most likely playing with one of her toy mice. Honestly, of course, I would get the least popular house as the ideal house for me. I took multiple different tests. All say I was a Hufflepuff. Of course.
Revelio.
Just of course. See if we can get to this Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Where's the rest of them? Oh.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Got an easy one. So, what exactly is up here?
Revelio.
Oh, chest.
Revelio.
Anything else? I still love that. Where am I on the map here? I'm still right outside Hogsmeade. Alright. Oh, don't get stuck again, please.
Levioso.
Alright, my character apparently likes to freak out. And I'm still apparently in a no-fly area. Oh, yep, there's the full damage.
Repulsor. Levioso.
I turned the wolf into a goat. You're gonna get eaten by your brethren later. Hope you like that. What is wrong with my fucking robe? Oh my god. This robe has a lot of glitchy faces on it. I don't know what that logo means. Maybe if I hover over it. Oh, field guide pages. That's what it means. Alright. So nothing big. I was thinking it meant like a hidden treasure or something.
Revelio.
This is a field guide page I got before. Right here. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never
Scratch
waste
me,
your...
you little rat, scratch
Come
me.
on,
What bloke you can't even keep hold
come
of a
on,
rat?
where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not
you,
a rat.
dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Interesting a lot.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like
I'm
yourself
sure he likes
who
to
is
bab on
also
cocks.
prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the
I'm sure I already have like 15 or
Something
something.
to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Moonstone I'll definitely take, as
Thank
well
you
as
for your
some mallow
patronage.
sweet. Mandrakes. I'm gonna need that later for a later spell quest thing. I need mandrakes, so give me some fucking mandrakes.
Thank you for your patronage.
And I'll take all the Weld. And I'll just sell this.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I did this Merlin trial
it's a
last time, so I
pleasant
might as well
surprise.
do it again. But and those of you in the VOD who don't understand, but by last time I meant my last playthrough that I had to scrap because episode 1 had no fucking sound to it. Well, luckily this playthrough is close to, if not arguably better than the last one anyway. So, oh, I did have 15. I was right on point. I didn't even look at the number. I have 18 now because I bought 3.
Incendio. Incendio.
Didn't take me as long as last time to get that. I always sound angry, apparently. I'm angry because it's very annoying. I know everyone makes mistakes, but it's still very annoying, especially when you have to restart a playthrough of a game like this, that the story itself roughly is estimated between 35 to 45 hours long. And yes, I wasn't that far into it, but it wasn't guaranteed that I would get a lot of the nice stuff that I had in the previous one, or get my character is perfect. And I was just lucky I got my character the way he was before, and I like. And I got similar gear, if not arguably better, because I did end up getting the one gear I was looking for. And that is my leather winter coat, which is pretty much the Leon jacket. And the reason why I don't really have it set as the jacket apparel right now, even though it's my best coat gear, is because I like to be authentic. It's not winter yet. And I know there is a winter season in this game, so when that comes around, I'll be wearing that throughout the entire winter part of the game. The only thing I'm worried about now, well, not necessarily worried, but it's something I want. I don't have any Hufflepuff sweaters. I only have suits. I have suits and just vests. I don't have any sweater apparel for my clothing, and that is ideal for the fall. And I just hoped I could find some sweater apparel before fall hits. Because I had plenty of sweater apparel last time. It's because that the gear in this game, where you get chests in chests, is completely RNG. So if it wasn't, then you can like, oh, go to this spot to this chest to get this gear. No, it's different for every playthrough. Completely RNG. So, if you found the gear you like in one particular chest or shop at one particular time, if you don't save or you lose that particular file in any sort of way, whether it's not saving or accidentally loading a previous save or whatever, or having to start the game over again, you're likely not going to find that exact same gear in that exact same spot again. You might find it sooner. You'll probably find it later. It's a little annoying, but that's how the game is. So the only thing I want to see now is a couple Hufflepuff branded sweater apparels. So I can, and also another Hufflepuff scarf. So I can have my ideal fall apparel. And fall is gonna come in after. Gee, what was the quest right before fall again? I think it was the trial. That was right before fall, I think it was. I don't exactly remember.
Revelio.
These things? Oh.
Accio.
No. Can I even get down there?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Accio. Incendio.
I guess I'll drop down.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I think that's part of a separate trial. Maybe I have to activate Lumos. I think something's telling me to do that.
Lumos.
Do I...
Revelio. Lumos.
Do I still take it down there? It's the only thing that's popping up as a possibility. Okay, I do. But now what?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I can't take him back from it. Maybe this is part of the trial or something.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there's some butterflies over here.
Lumos.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crancroft. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. If it isn't, Nora...
Incendio. Levioso.
This isn't a...
Accio. Your poaching days are over.
Aww. I don't have a Lure Hamora. God damn it.
Accio. Levioso.
Fuck.
Revelio.
There's the butterflies.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, luckily this this particular trial is pretty much marking where this animal is. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait until I get the spell to let this animal out. Most likely the Dark Wizard's gonna respawn anyway, so... I hate leaving an animal behind, but there's literally nothing I can do. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Let's see how that looks. It's right here. Ooh. A cloak fashioned from dragonhide for the bravest defenders, earned by defending Ashwinders and poachers. I mean, depending on how you feel about it, it's dragonhide. So. The next thing I do unlock is the rumor requirement. Which I also did a lot of editing in that too, which I kind of lost the progress of. Just being a pickpocket pretty much. It's been raining a lot in my playthrough. Doing this also helps me get a lot of moonstone for when I do work in the rumor requirement. Which again, unfortunately, a lot of the thing that was missed out on as well was the authentic reactions to stuff that's new, like my reaction to rumor requirement. I can't even see what's going on down there. Because I had no idea what Moonstone was even for, other than evolving particular Pokemon.
Revelio.
Hmm? The hell is that?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. That guy's really tough. I'm not completing it that quickly. I already have the spells for that, so I'm not going to bother with that. Honestly, I hope I'm going down the same path I took last time. Pretty sure I'm on the same path. There's a shop here?
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
He also has similar stuff than the previous guy did.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Buy your moonstone. And your mellow sweet leaves. Mandrake.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Wiggleweld.
Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I also don't think I searched all the things I searched for last time.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Oh, now they're quality products. I thought they weren't quality.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion
Oh, now they're
works.
not quality?
Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Oh, your hard work of ordering from someone else's stand. Got it. Must be hard work asking for handouts.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
All you have is Wiccanwell potions. The hell?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Ah, just like Camden.
Revelio.
Potion recipe book.
Accio.
Okay. Accio doesn't work. What about Levioso? No. Will the pulse work?
Depulso.
That works.
Accio.
This thing is slow to pull. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Depulso. Revelio.
Gotta go in that hole. Ball in the hole! Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're stuck now.
Depulso.
Go in the hole.
Accio.
Go in the fucking hole. Alright. You are a pain in the ass.
Depulso.
Go in the hole!
Accio.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yourself would be proud.
Yeah.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Ginger root, huh? I must have gotten an upgrade where I can actually see the locations on my mini-map of where these field guide pages are. If I did, I forgot which one it was. Basket weave black. Was that a wand handle? Yes, it was. Have a look at it. Hmm. Very, ancient. If you ask me.
Revelio.
Oh, this also has a lock on it. Fuck. So does that over there. So many treasure chests behind locked doors. Fucking hell. This doesn't seem locked. Refined dueling gloves.
Revelio.
The tilted house. Who pissed this house off? Be so tilted. Now that begs the question, could you live in a house that's slanted? I'd be interested to know your answers. Both chat and the comment section. Speaking of tilted houses, guess what? You know what tilts me? Streamers who always refer to people in their chat, or just people who follow them, as chat. Whether it be in the comment section, on social media, as well as stream. They just constantly say chat when referring to everyone that, you know, their followers, essentially. Which, my view, it doesn't really make sense when you do it on things that are other than streaming. What was that? That's why I said chat and comment section, because comment section is not chat, it is a comment section. The small things like that just tilt me sometimes. You can call me a grammar police or whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm too afraid to say the official phrase on stream because that could get flagged. So I say grammar police. You probably could. I mean, I could, depending on certain things. Need a Thunderbrew potion. Hey, Mr. Spider! Come here!
Yes. Incendio.
That's right, come here! Get thunderbolted, you pieces of shit! Bang! 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 Get electrocuted!
Accio.
Fucking spiders!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Frank used Thunderbolt. It was super effective. Yes. Alright. I got my potion assignment completed, so I can learn another new spell. Man. In a way, I can't wait to get rid of this robe. Because its faces have been just glitching out. Glitches through my legs, it glitches into itself. I wonder if it's like this on the PC version of this game. The direction that gaming consoles have gone recently, it's almost been universally better just to get a PC, just because how terrible the consoles have been getting. And I don't mean graphics-wise, because, well, I meant, like, efficiency-wise. And expensive. Like, consoles are supposed to be, like, the cheap option, and technically they are still cheaper than grabbing an entire PC. But the PS5 is almost as powerful as a relatively modest modern-day PC. It's just locked at 60 frames per second. Actually, I think there is a method to get it up to 120, but I'm not one to mess with a lot of things with settings and shit. Plus, I don't think my TV can exceed 120 anyway. Because I think my TV is simply a 1080-60. Which is good enough, I think.
When you find a good opportunity.
I mean, for a single-player game, I don't really see it always a necessary thing to have high frames. You know, yes, more frames does make the game look ultimately smoother. Like, I'm pretty sure these faces wouldn't be glitching out like that if I had higher frames. But I do hate to say that the way console gaming is getting, it's just making me more into a PC gamer. Which I actually hate saying that, personally. Because PC purists are annoying. But I've always been the kind of person that favors... I don't have an undying loyalty to any of the ways to play, whether it be PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. I've always been more like, well, whatever works the best is probably the one I'm going to be playing on. And unfortunately, modern day has PC being the best working with. Even though PC does have its flaws as well. Like, the only way you can play Rockstar games is no longer through Steam, I think. You need, like, a Rockstar launcher. I think you could still get it in Steam. I think Red Dead's still on Steam. And it's on the it's on Epic Game Store. So maybe you don't necessarily need a launcher for the modern ones. Oh, GTA 5's also on Epic, too. Maybe it's just the older ones that you need a Rockstar launcher for. Which, that is the one positive I'll always give consoles. Is that at least you can have a physical copy of the game. But even modern day consoles are getting to a point where you don't own the games anymore. So if the only way to have a game on the console is digital, just like PC, right? And it's worth, like, it's worse than PC in the form of its power, then with that logic, you might as well just be with PC, because either way, you don't have the game physically. You know, with Steam, I'm pretty sure there are logistics to where you do own the game after you buy it, even though it is digital. But you still need the internet to access Steam. So, there's always pros and cons to a lot of this. is that one of the things, and it's a major thing that console used to have going for it, is that you can have your games physical and you don't need internet to access the game. That's slowly been going away. And it might end up just killing consoles altogether when that does goes away.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I've always been concerned about the current state of gaming.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And
Cantankerous.
at least it's done with.
That's a new word.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, that was in the treasure chest? God damn it. I didn't mean to steal. I just saw a chest and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna loot it. Damn it.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Oops. Alright, what's next? What's up here? The Old Fool. Abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Well... do the flight test. Get that out of the way.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. Chocolate frogs. Interesting. That gives me level 18. Which means I have access to this hat now. Ugly. Very, very ugly. And again, I could be ugly too. I could just hide my face. Huh. Oh, you can't infinitely do it. That's why I was wondering why. I was like, what is this yellow bar? So you can't use infinite on the max, on the lean forward speed. Got it. Right stick is up and down, left stick is left to right. That's so confusing.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
I have a name. Thank you very much.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clockton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
So egotistical.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
It was so much smoother the first time I did this.
Made it.
The fact that it's on different sticks is really just fucking with me. You can't just make the controls on one stick, god damn it!
Success.
Almost 2 minutes even.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Maybe I don't want it. I'll say it.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I don't suppose there's a way to, like, change the controls.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Interesting.
Revelio. Accio.
I used to help out with the...
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
Sometimes it
Those people
does.
don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Nothing warms a body like
Not much of the dark art.
Can't imagine
What's wrong with this busted thing? Bromley Gaunt. Oh, I don't think anyone...
Steeply and Sons.
Revelio.
There's a locked door in here. Couple locked doors, actually.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio.
I'll take a cupcake. Thank you very much. And one of these. Another locked door right there. Let's return to Professor Sharp. And we can learn the Findo. What was that?
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Yes, the slashing spell.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally, like, cut my classmates in half.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Levioso, Accio, Defendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso, Accio. Defendo.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the
That will be enough of that.
Just like last time. I want to check the clothing store just to see if maybe he has a Hufflepuff
I'm certainly relieved those
sweater.
goblin loyalists are gone. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Interesting. Doesn't look like it, no.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Unidentified back item.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I mean, honestly, that's not bad looking. Oh!
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Aha! 2 times in a row, I just noticed it. A wool jumper uniform.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when.
I mean, yeah, it's worse gear, but I can just use the whole change appearance thing on it. Yeah, I got my my fall vest, even though it's the high socks version. I don't like that, but I got it anyway. So at least I have a form of it, even though it's not ideal. I don't like high socks like that showing, but I'll have to live with it. Unless I can find something better. But yeah, this place is 2 for 2 with stuff that I'm looking for. So yeah, Augustus, you've been a big help for me. Alright. Now let's go and see Sebastian.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I'm surprised the
How did you
professors
find
don't
this
know
place?
about it.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
A dark sun hat. Violet lock scarf.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well then. Oh, this one. Or not. I thought there was something claimable. Peeves is at it again.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
My favourite room in the school is the library.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I hope I can get similar RNG in the last time and get the scarf I want, as well as maybe another sweater in the treasure in here.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Very swirly.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Okay. Freaking Jacqueline in a box.
Revelio. Accio.
Unidentified face item.
Revelio.
Now, how do I get that?
Accio.
That works. I didn't think that was actually gonna work, but it worked.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Do you guys want help with that? Or... okay, never mind. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
That's funny.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Oh, shut up.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Got it. What I got from it wasn't exactly worth it.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Unfortunately, normally this is where I found my the scarf I liked in the first playthrough, so obviously I didn't find it here. But I really didn't find anything useful really in here at all. So I'm not necessarily happy about that.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I need floor decorations now. How big does it get? Very fucking big. That's fucking big. Surely is fucking large.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I got some new stuff here. Dressing screen. And what was the other thing? It was some sort of globe. This. Alright, I think I'm good here. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I can do that. That is cool.
Revelio.
Challenges, quests. Unlock the hat. Field guide pages. 50 more of those. Overall progress only 18%. Honestly, still feels like I'm just unlocking everything in the game, and it feels like the game is giving me vibes and I'm already halfway done with the game. Can I play with... Sure, you could play with my magic wand. It also said I'm 18%, only 18% in progress, so I don't know, we'll have to see, I guess. So I'm pretty sure a majority of the game, or at least a very good portion of it, is the main story. And again, I'm halfway to the max level.
This looks intriguing. Assignment's all finished.
Still can't even get in there. There's so many places I just can't get into because I don't have the fucking unlock spell. Very annoying. But hey, I think I at least got the requirements for Wingardium Leviosa. Yes.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Protego!
I don't know why I keep thinking jump is triangle when it's not.
Confringo! Accio!
Bonk.
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Adolf.
Walk away from me!
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
These things are very strong.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Why not spinning jumper? I'm not sure my opponent would want to know what really happened to him.
A lot of that really hurt. I mean, I was 1 HP at one point. Oy.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
A poacher coat. A poacher coat. Oh. It's alright looking.
Revelio.
Shit. Is that a spider down there? No.
Confringo! Compulso! 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 Levioso!
bastard. I thought that counted. Apparently not. That's what I meant by interrupt. I was supposed to do it before it actually started the charge.
Revelio.
Apparently it was a very tight window. Oh, rugged fedora. A level 25, no, not 25, a level 20 hat. Great.
Depulso. Levioso.
Who's this you? Floating me!
Confringo.
A little bit of an overkill, maybe. Just maybe.
Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Remember you? Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
There will be no Avada Kedavras here.
I'm truly sorry.
I will not be
wish it had been
learning
better
that spell.
news.
If
wish
I
you
have an
well,
option to.
Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
I would like to still steer clear of all of the unforgivable curses, personally. That includes Crucio. Ooh, that is a really nice handle. Almost makes me want to switch to my brown one. You know what Crucio and Imperio do, right? Avada Kedavra is the killing spell. You know what those two are. Crucio is the torture curse. Imperio is the mind control curse. Avenging Wolf Mask. Defeat 3 infamous foes. I have 1 of 3. How do I... Okay. Where would I find infamous foes? I mean, I can get a wolf mask? What else? Oh, other gear that I have. Neck gear. Oh yeah, the level 18 Violet's lock scarf here. Now see, I have this. I also have this. Which could be useful. I have this as well. Right now the best one to use is probably this one. It's not ideally the one I want to use because it doesn't have the actual like logo on it. But it's gonna have to be the closest one when I get the fall. It's Levioso. Leviosa is Wingardium Leviosa, which is the spell I'm gonna be learning once I get back to potions class. Down here in the greenhouses. It's my first time learning the spell at least, so there will at least be that. Because last time I didn't really find any mandrakes. Or I forgot where to find them at least. But I had them this time, so. Careful. Careful. Stupefy is the
to see you again.
spell used to stun your opponent. What's this?
Leviosa. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
You say it's more advanced, but yet it was
correctly,
one of the
you should be
first
able to
spells
pick
that
up
was
boulders
taught
as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
to the main characters in Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Of course, Leviosa, I think, was just a made-up spell for this particular game to start off with. But, yeah, that's very, very like to the swish and flick for Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick. The flick is the straight down. Levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and use up, down, left, right to fine-tune its distance and rotation. I can use that on the bell in the clock tower.
Well done! free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Oh, it's a blue spell too.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Crates in the next room. Move! Oh, that is so useful. I love it.
Good for you.
Oops, I broke one. The fireplace
One
to get
up,
to it.
one to go.
Yeah. You keep fucking saying that! Has to be in here. No, that's the locked door. Alright, in here then. Yes.
Revelio.
Up there. It's up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Come on. Got it.
Revelio.
Okay. I think our next best bet is actually to continue. Because I don't necessarily have any other known ideas at the moment. Where I can get a good amount of gear. Top of class assemble. And this is just basically this. Right? Because right now my best look for fall is honestly this. House emblem here. Got top of the class here. They're both unfortunately just like flops in the back. I want one flop in the back, one flop in the front with the Badger logo. So basically I want this scarf design that looks like this. Frillies too, kinda. But right now, this is my best bet for a fall look. Not necessarily too happy with that. So, guess I don't really have many options, so I just gotta hope I can get one of my options in the next story quest. I'm sure I could find side quests throughout the map. Still a lot of unexplored territory. What's this? Jobber Knoll Den. A treasure vault. Okay, that is tempting. I don't even know if I can even access the treasure vaults. This is the closest one right now. Let's try and see if we can access that. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. All the way down here? Yeah.
Leviosa!
Seems like they do require certain spells.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I press triangle? I don't know if I did.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it just automatically does it. Okay.
Levioso.
Yeah, so it does require certain spells to access these.
Revelio.
A classic sorcerer hat. don't want to spend too much time doing these, but I would like to give it a fair shot to try to get something I want.
Revelio.
See, this one's just simply locked, damn it. Giant purple toad. Okay. Is there another one like close by? One over here.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
Those are behind a locked door. Whimsical sorcerer hat.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Collected a tower. Here's a legendary chest. Unidentified face item. Outland dueling gloves, that's locked.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Fringe Forest lock scarf. It's a scarf, but not the scarf I was looking for.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
I activated that during my last playthrough, so...
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Revelio.
Let's see if I can access this. This treasure room.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think it's rejecting me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
Or I don't know. I'll try one more.
Revelio. Accio.
He's probably looking at me and like, what were you up to?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, well, if you Accio and just do this, it's automatically gonna go to Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
It has to be Incendio. Okay.
Incendio.
Or not.
Revelio.
God damn it. Again, a spell I don't have. I'm getting sick of that being the case. Let's just move on. I need Glacius.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of
Glacius
Ronan's
is
little lesson in
more
charms
towards the
class,
main.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Are you fucking
Missed the
serious?
mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
I beat him last time.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Fuck off.
Summoner's Court.
I beat him the first
The
time last
ever-changing
time.
game. Accio.
Accio.
Stop. Thank you.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
I thought that was gonna give me 110.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Only took one try last time.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
I don't see why people are so much.
Then in the end.
Revelio.
All the way down there.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, She took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, there's the Glacius spell. What do I have to do? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the quit. Okay. That's easy enough. Funny enough, last time, by this time, I had most of the house tokens collected from the Daedalian keys. Wait a second. Can I access here?
Revelio.
Oh, that's locked.
Revelio.
Yeah, these are locked. Just of course. That's locked too.
Confringo. Revelio.
At least I can get this one. It's only gonna be like money though.
Revelio.
This feels so weird to control. I see it. I have not surpassed where I was last time. I've mentioned this multiple times. Last file, I learned Alohomora, and it was fall. It's not fall yet. I haven't even done the trial yet, and I did the trial last time. So I've not surpassed where I was. Yet. Where's this damn balloon at?
Revelio.
It's not in the sky. Is it a low-hanging balloon? I know it's not this one over here, because these are separate. Oh. This must be it. This is barely outside of it.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
That's a mountain shape. Like literally.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Get him in quickly.
Revelio.
I already knew that. I don't think I opened this one last time. Alright, it's more gear. So that is a 3 and a 2. That makes 5. So single one is 4. Zero, 1, so that is 3.
Revelio.
High raised floor. Identified back item. There's a couple of these in here. Hello. Okay, 13 and that's a 0. So double question mark is a 5. That's a 5 and a 6. That makes 11, so that makes this one a 4. Not map. See, why can't I get that scarf but in Hufflepuff?
Revelio.
Alright, that's a 5 and a 6. That's 11 again, so that means that one is a 6. Single question mark. That's a 7. A 0. So that makes this a 1. A telescope. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Level 21 item. Can't even equip it yet.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I can already learn a new spell from her. Interesting.
Revelio.
Did I already get the key that was here?
Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, I did, apparently. Okay. Tower.
Revelio.
Yes.
Repulsor.
An elegant formal uniform. That's not what I wanted. It was in the Gryffindor Tower.
Revelio.
I had a feeling it was somewhere in Gryffindor. Faculty Tower. Gotta remember that.
It must be difficult to live in those remote pockets of the astronaut.
I was real close to it. It was literally through this door. I searched so many flippin' chests. Haven't come close to what I wanted. Need to head back to... which one was it? I think it was this one. I'm never gonna get used to these controls, I'm sorry. I'm just not. Right stick for up and down, left stick for left and right. Why do you have to separate the movement to do two different sticks? The right stick should always be for camera, the left stick should always be for movement. I don't understand why it's split like that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. I should investigate. Glacius. Revelio.
A patchwork sorcerer hat. All that for that shit. I look like a serial killer now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Still no new shit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
Top of the class cloak. Gotta complete 5 more assignments to get that. Night Dancer Broom. Could I imagine a Voldemort? What do you mean? Or you're probably making a reference to me saying that I looked like a serial killer with that outfit. What other spells could I use? I literally only have like 4 more spells to learn. Descendo. Flipendo. Transformation. And Arresto Momentum. Slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move. That is funny looking. An outfit that matched him? The only thing that he really wore was an all-black cloak. So maybe if there's like an all-black cloak that doesn't have any house emblems on them, and an all-black clothing, I could probably make that, sure. But I would also have to make my character bald and disformed. So. How many quests involving fighting? No. Just plants and flying.
Revelio.
I really want to learn that Lorhamora. It's a shame I couldn't get the scarf I wanted. I found that scarf last time in the room requirement while unlocking it in one of the chests. And now I just want it back. It's a Hufflepuff house scarf with little frillies on the end. That dangles on both the front and the back side. That's what it was, that's what I liked, that's what I want back. Am I gonna be able to find it? I hope soon.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Worked in the mines at one time or other.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Spiritus Totalis. Well done.
Who's that?
Defender. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Potato.
Get him out of the back. No! Let's get this over with. Number up why he's coming back. They're showing off, aren't we? That was pitiful.
Defender. Glitches. Potato.
There must be something here. Someone been taken out.
Glacier. Defender. Revelio.
At this point, I'd rather have gear than money.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And I will draw blood.
I'll snap that one and
I will make you.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic.
Revelio.
But this is different somehow.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place then.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like we found the entrance.
I didn't mean to do that. I couldn't fly back up.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
If we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Can I leave the area now? Nope.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I just got a fur coat.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Given that there's 4 people, I'm assuming there's going to be 4 trials. So there's no way I'm halfway done with the story yet.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Sage embellished gloves.
Revelio.
Boo, money. Waking Wild potion. Damn it.
Revelio.
A blue flat cap.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Another school uniform, like a full-on suit.
Revelio.
I'm getting a lot of those this playthrough. I don't want that.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Defender!
Accio! 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 Revelio. These look familiar. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Gloves! Great, I'm getting a lot of those. And it's out of level. Of course it is.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not really liking the RNG I'm getting.
More statues. Accio.
I got a scarf, but a plain one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
making this easy on me.
I felt that was pretty easy.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Plaid casual school uniform. Not what I'm looking for.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, smaller ones came.
Revelio.
Accio.
A crimson top hat. Because that's exactly what I want.
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Well, there is nothing on the other side of that archway.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh wait, no. What I'm supposed to do is this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can't carry any more Wiggenwell potions. That's what's in there?
Revelio.
Well, it's not like I could just waste one so I can get one.
Revelio.
Crap.
Revelio.
Let's go back a little bit. No, no. That's the same one. Go back a few minutes. Yeah, here.
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Do this again, that's fine.
Glacius, Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius, Defender. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it maxes out my Wiggenwell potions, I think. If that spawns when I get in here and it immediately closes up, I must be able to like, just get it on my way back then. I must have waited, might have wasted time, but oh well.
Don't like this. Defender.
I hate when they hit me while I'm like stuck in the animation. Just like that. Oh, I thought you were dead. Why was I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I can't move. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? 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 What the fuck? I cannot move. What the fuck? No, I couldn't. I couldn't hit pause. I tried.
Don't like the look of this.
It happened again. Apparently I can't do that. I'm pressing start right now. So I can't equip a spell during this, apparently, or else it's gonna fucking glitch me. Alright, now it's fixed. But I'm gonna reload it anyway. I'm not gonna shut off the game.
Don't like the look of this.
Always when I'm mid-animation on something, I fucking hate little guys. There's no way that fucking hit. That broke it? What the fuck? I don't know why it was glitching. It's something to do with the fact that I was doing something that made the game just freak out, I guess. I don't know. And my spell's on cooldown, so I can't hit that again.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, You should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, that is the start of fall. Well, that blows. And I don't have any of my ideal fall outfits. I had one sweater that whole time. It's not as good as the last outfit, but this just has to do for now until I could find what I'm actually looking for.
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Professor Onai? Who is that? Well, either way, we made it to fall. Outfit is somewhat close to what I had. Hopefully I could find the more ideal stuff next time.